Hey, Cajun. These two dancing stars, two dimeridium bombs. Hey, Netflix, how you doing? Okay. Testing Sintra's SK. I don't know whose it is. A lot of people played it in the qualifiers. Yeah, we were live really late yesterday because of the qualifier cast. I was sleeping until like an hour ago.
Impertinence is the one thing I cannot abide.
Hey, Beluga. Hey, Montaigne. So, still no portal access. I guess I kick one of the greatswords? Sort of the wrong answers. I could take the Dancing Star to pull the Madoc and hope the Madoc goes melee so I can play Greatsword, and then Greatsword will let me get Megascopes. I'll just play the Maxi, but I think I'm just gonna do this. Wrong row. No, I think Trisky's Polish. Yeah. Technical difficulties. Were there that many technical difficulties? I thought it was mostly fine. I was muted once, and I had Celia muted once. But aside from that, and that was all within like a 5-minute time span. So they were all pretty isolated too. Yeah, I'll do this.
I once lopped off 3 heads with 1 blow.
Hey, Charles. Trying to do this. Oh, the interview. Yeah, I didn't even know how to prepare to have the interview set up. I didn't know how we were gonna do it over Discord. I didn't realize I was gonna have to make another call, and then I didn't want to mess with my scenes. I probably should have just had a full screen Discord scene for the interviews, but I just didn't have that set up. Yeah, as I said before, like I intentionally try to slow myself down for streaming, but sometimes it slips through if I'm not paying attention for it. I grew up in a house that talks very, very quickly. What's this dead man's tongue? Okay, 8 points. Yeah, and that's why I try not to... That's why I try to slow it down, but not always successful. I have one more turn on this. I guess I'll just take the Maxi. Bottom of Bear Witcher. Like, I'm definitely bottoming a card. It's just, do I want to bottom Bear Witcher or Fish Flapper? And I'm pretty sure it's always Bear Witcher. playing Sage, because it tutors a bunch of cards in our deck. Oh. This fucking translate bot.
So, which one of you wants to die first?
Some of the production was me. The live feed of the game was from CDPR, so I was not observing, but all the overlays and stuff for me. They provided deck list images. But that was pretty much it.
Wield my magic as if it were your own.
I was doing the scoreboard overlays. Still have that. I've got a great sword in the grave. I could just hit this. I guess I'd rather. Yeah, whatever. I'll just play it. I can still take the Fair Witcher.
Coming for ya.
Yeah, the one I copied was the one that Wang had played. This one casters is perfect. Yeah, I spent a lot of time setting up my scenes and making sure everything looked good. More time than I want to admit. You don't want to know how many hours I spent trying to even just get the nameplates at the bottom of the cameras to look reasonable. I'm not a graphic designer. Hey, half arrow. Yeah, I got enough sleep.
Double the coin and consider it
Graphic design is your passion? Maybe I should outsource things to my Discord more. Yikes. Maybe I shouldn't. So I want to bleed the ball out? Sounds pretty good for that, right?
A superb specimen. True.
Leader charges here. Getting a leader charge and not getting ahead. Okay. That is my pass if I've ever seen a pass in my life. What deck is it? This is the Madoc Flurry deck. The list we're playing is the one that Wang had played for top 16 qualifiers. I'm not sure who made the list originally. I know a bunch of Russian players brought similar decks. I would like my Quen. This is very brickable, though. Yeah, I guess I kind of just have to keep it. I guess that's the problem with not playing your portal in round one. Would have if I could have. Nope, we are playing the decks that I'm playing.
all I do for the Empire.
Did Nick make it? Wait. I can do so many things. I wasn't expecting to be able to do this many things. Just like this and a leader charge? I could just double leader? I guess I'll just double leader. I don't know what the punish is. Weird. Maybe he's gonna Seer. Wanged and Trusky made it to the open. Yeah, I'm not used to having all the options in the world. Like, initially I was just gonna play the portal, because I wasn't paying attention to what my opponent did. And then I saw a quartermaster in my hand with 2 operatives, I'm like, oh, I can damage the quartermasters. And then I see a bunch of lines that just kill the fucking usurper. The possibilities just kept opening up. Nope, we're gonna be playing Skellige tonight. As I had just said. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. Did he, like, misclick his leader or something? It must have been a misclick, right? Right? I think I'll play Pincer again. I don't know. At this point, I don't have more than, like, today planned for what decks I'm gonna play. It just depends how I feel day to day. I don't plan these things ahead. Hey, glad you enjoyed the cast, Asgon. It seemed like Spiro had really bad draws, or were you biased? I mean, he missed Koschei a few times. That's pretty unfortunate. Like, he had the round 1 She Who Knows in his hand, just wasn't able to play it. And the deck does miss Koschei some, like, 25% of the time, 20% of the time. He chose to not play the Maxi in round 2, I think, right? He Neroed for Brewis to thin, rather than play the Maxi to look at his order. I think that was a thing that happened. There's a game of Maxi round 1, still didn't Koschei. Yeah, that might have happened. I don't remember all of the games. I remember one of the games that he missed it. It was a 10-card round 3 where he probably would have row-capped even if he had it. I think both of the times might have been. I know the one against Wanged. The game would have been played very differently, I think, if there was a Koschei in hand for Spiro, just on both sides. Like, it ended up being a 10-point game, but I'm not sure how much of a difference finding the Koschei would have ended up making. Because the Brewis was gone, so he had no way to free up board space.
I hate nothing more than a creaky door.
Qualifier is non-data-driven gaming. I don't have tournament platform pages for everything. They have way too many tournaments that they set up. It's distributed over like 4 brackets.
Fool me once, death on you. No one gets to fool me twice.
This order's pretty good. Just gotta remember that Bear Witcher is some number of cards down. I'm not playing a discard package, it doesn't really matter. I don't get punished. Played the game very well until past the long round 3. Yeah, I think that's sort of standard. I saw it a couple times over the course of the tournament. That just seems to be Nilfgaard's plan on blue. Get a tempo pass so they can't She Who Knows you, and then you win the long round from there. Just Junod that. Could play the Greatsword. Probably should save the Junod. Just get this down, see what he does. I could TA it, since I'm not... Girdle deal some damage. Yeah, whatever.
I expect you again.
Yeah, the Huber play was cheeky. I don't think it actually got him any more points than just copying a Karak Marine, but it was very cheeky. Hey, goodness. What is this gonna be? Yeah, there's a lot of jackpot running around. It's a good deck. I sort of want to wait another turn on the Gird. He still hasn't played any Blight Makers either. Yeah, that said, not really anything else that I want to do. Grows the Greatsword too. I get a Greatsword off of this Megascope. And Mask over TA. Yeah, I think he did too. I just forgot to change the TA. Yeah, Sparrow made it to winners finals, and then lost winners finals, and lost losers finals. Yeah, brutal way to go out. Yeah, the winners final series is really close.
My loyalty is to Imperial coin, not to the face.
My duty? To stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
Here we go. Just in my Madoc here. I just want to make sure that I stay ahead of Masquerade Ball. I could click this. It's probably worthwhile before he plays another Spy. I can Heron Kaduk to Quartermaster to transform this.
No good wine will come from here, not even compost.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Let's do this. Get the Quartermaster.
You ought to see the other bees.
The windmill. The sticks spin around and smash you.
With the Madoc as well. My favorite match I casted. Let me think. There's probably something in the first match. I tried to not let it show, but I really enjoyed watching She Who Knows constantly do nothing. It's become one of my favorite pastimes this season.
I'll cleave you in two.
Drop for Q into Sage. Yeah, that could be a scary way for him to get ball and play. Yep, there it is. Power that triggers Thrive. Yeah, it's like a Goliath for 5 more provisions. Nice card. Full leader. What is going on? Why does this keep happening? Why do they keep committing a leader charge? Oh, whatever. Whatever.
Yes, that's the right shot.
-3. Oh yeah, he played against Trutsky and then Wanged. So my next card down is the Bear Witcher. What am I missing? Megascope? Bombs? Sounds just good, right? I guess one problem is I might get blind canted. This is probably better. Hey, he clicked it. Let's do this twice. Just get it to full so he can't lock it. Nope, no more casts today. Tournament's over. The official cast for the qualifiers is just the 2 finals matches. Is Vesemir useless? There's not that many witches. It's kind of better cards to play. That's annoying. I still have a Bear Witcher off of Quen.
Sorry, don't matter. Sounds like something a midget would say.
A little cleaner.
I once lopped off 3 heads with 1 blow.
Okie dokie. I would need all 3 damage to go on the Greatsword to be able to gen on it. It seems unlikely. Heat wave it. This just doesn't seem very good. Still a couple turns away from Quenning. I guess I'll do this. It's like kind of bad. I could try to use the Flurry, but I might just end up breaking my Janab. I guess I never actually brick the Janad. The Janad's always going on the Greatsword. Worst case, I'm killing the Greatsword and I have to Janad some 1s. It's not that bad.
Well, as long as you're sinking, might as well walk on the bottom.
Fix the Megascope bug now.
What is it you want?
Wield my magic.
Yep,
As if it were
that's a
your
Fringilla. This is just the same deck we played against last game. This is weird. Fringilla and all.
What are you gonna do, eh?
It's the bug. If you Lippy Megascope back in your deck, it It remembers the thing that it copied, and if you play the Megascope on an empty board, it instantly spawns the thing that you copied.
My generals, I will trust every last one with my life.
Sounds like a feature. It's pretty cool. It leads to some interesting lines. Yeah, only if there's no other bronze on board. If there's another bronze, you have to like play Megascope normally on that bronze.
The aroma, I'm tasting with delight. Double the coin and consider it.
I don't think the 3 points from imprisonment ended up mattering. Nope, no tortoise. Gosh, Jay.
Gallagher's glory!
Red coin 2. Okay. So probably gonna be looking for the tempo pass here. Don't have any megascopes for the greatsword. This isn't helping me in round 1. Neither is this. My brick. Ah, good game, dude. Portal here.
No, damn it!
If he goes larva, I think I just like D-bomb leader charge. Like, looks kind of bad, but we're just looking for the tempo pass. Still no tortoise. Oh, I need to fix this TA still.
I'd lend you a hand, but then I'd have none.
Nor the pendulum. I'm much better at that.
Nice punch. Again.
Okay, points. Yep, it's too slow. Goodbye. I think I could. I mean, I probably could play another card here. If I play the maxi, I go to 36. Shortening the round is probably good for us. So. This requires 2 golds, right? Go to sleep right after. It took me like an hour to get to bed, but oh, or we just win on even. Okay, sweet. Not really what I was looking for, but I'll take it. I forgot the tempo passing at rank 1 is actually broken. It's been a very long time. Everyone's just scared to play cards. go. It went really well. Went really well. It'll be on YouTube in probably like 12 hours. I'd recommend checking it out. Cast was a lot of fun. I think most people seem to enjoy it.
On crate!
Let's get this out of damage prone range. Yeah, I think I had Avalok Sage in some of my earlier lists in the season for the deck, but I don't think I was playing a Portal. I think I valued the discard package too high. Yeah, I guess I'll Janad you. It's fine.
Size don't matter. Sounds like something a midget would say.
What's he doing in round 2? Well, I won round 1, so he's trying to not get 2-0'd, but I probably could have just let that go and let his Rose fill up, honestly. That was way too early. But yeah, Avalok Sage is real nice in these decks. Especially when you're trying to round 1 Portal in a bunch of matchups. Just having reliable access to your high tempo thinning tool is really nice.
With fear, little one.
Bloody wait.
So it keeps him off of Winter Apprentice for another turn. Made a relic pocket for him. True, true.
And now I shall go to you.
Yep, I made a relic pocket for him, alright. Maybe we should have just played Dancing Star here. It gets an extra point of damage on the Rat Catchers. Yeah, that was kind of bad. This isn't urgent at all, but that was kind of urgent. Would keep him off of Witch Apprentice for another turn as well. I mean, Kashti is sort of exploitable. Definitely not weak, but if you know what you're looking for, there are some things you can do. Okay, so it did break up the Dancing Star. Pretty sure I still take it. Just accept that I'm gonna feel a little silly here.
I will lopped off 3 heads with 1 blow.
Ooh, 2 more emote slots.
The lady of the woods.
Hey, the relic pocket.
At last.
Yeah, we know one of the cards in his hand is a Koshche.
No, I don't nibble at them. They'd fall right out.
When pigs fly, eh?
So you can't play the She Who Knows. Still drawing the Hjalmar double Bear Witcher. His hand is Koshji. I think there's 2 O's. Megascope is an artifact. That's why we were able to Avalok Sage for it.
You can run, you can
think he's
hide,
dead.
but I'm gonna get ya.
We didn't show tag. Well, there's no tag, right? It's just the thing here. She Who Gets 2-0'd. What a card. I mean, they only have 2 of them, right? They can't go and waste both of their win conditions in round 2.
Any last words?
The other top gold that could suit this deck. You can play Jaeger Nazarel. I think that's the most common swap. I've seen people play Renew. Necromancy's a pretty solid gold in the deck as well. Not quite top end, but you can spread out your provisions a little bit. Roach and Knickers are honestly real considerations for the list as well, with as many powerful bronzes as it has. Just TA it and leader it.
You know well how this will
I want to win round 1, right? No fear? Hey, Yazi. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed the cast.
You will see it.
Like, I can sort of see how She Who Knows is probably really good in some matchups, to where it's worth playing in tournaments, but I don't know, it just constantly looks so embarrassing. If you don't have a specific reason to have the card in your deck, it just doesn't seem very good. Oh, I hate Creedon. Situational tool. Yeah, like, if you're jamming it as a red coin deck, in matchups where you have enough tempo that you can play it, then it's good. I don't know what matchup that is, though. Because, like, Nilfgaard can set up tempo passes, this SK deck can set up tempo passes, and there's not really a whole lot you can do about it. Maybe Syndicate, but everyone was banning Syndicate. And from what I've heard, the push down 2 doesn't really work as the Kostra player.
Your
Maxi.
magic can't harm me. No magic can.
Madoc on the bottom. Drawing everything? Sure. guess I always draw everything. I don't know, maybe I should just always bottom a Bear Witchery. No, I think it was a Russian thing. Someone in chat said Nick made the deck. So I want to save this for Kelly.
Gotcha. No, damn it!
Don't have any Mega Scopes for this greatsword, but I can grow it pretty big. There you go. I mean, I agree. I'm not big on the She Who Knows. When it resolves, it's sort of good, but there are a lot of ways to make it not resolve.
I once lopped off 3 heads with one blow.
Nice.
Quick! Move those hooves!
Nice.
Or won't be
Get a leader charge too.
Keep the meat coming and I'll tell you a tale or two.
There's my Madoc gone. I do have a pass. I think I'd rather win the round though. The question is just, can I win the round?
See the other beast.
The answer is not obvious.
better at that.
TA versus CK Crystals. Oh, I don't really have any thoughts. I think the TA making the Sabbath come on slightly faster could matter, depending on your Thrive curve. I was playing Lamp when I was playing the deck, and I liked the Lamp. Your eyes and locks. What's the right mix? Yeah.
I'll cleave you in two.
Highest value John has played so far. It killed a Koshche. It's pretty good at killing Koshche.
What are you gonna do?
Hey, Zaz. Glad you enjoyed. Yeah, I don't know. The thing about Koshche specifically is its bronzes are so good. I really think the correct way to build that deck at least involves Knickers, and probably involves both Knickers and Roach. It gets you the round 1 tempo to make it harder for them to tempo pass you. And also just generally helps get round control while thinning your deck towards finding your Koshche. And you do actually need to draw the Koshche, like you can't Aniro into the Koshche. Okay. So I don't want to bleed the Kelly, I guess. Mata. You could play Mata. Mata's, again, not really guaranteed unless you're not playing any other 10p cards, though. Don't know what to cut though. I mean, she who knows. Just instead of playing Ygritte Azrael, you play like Knicker's Roach Necromancy. So what, he had to a Nero for the pact there. I guess I'll do this. I don't think I want to leader charge. Kelly's sort of stunning him too. Since he had to a Nero for the boost, he probably doesn't have another boost in his hand. So this Kelly's sort of doing work for us as well. Yeah, Gankane's the main one, so it's like a 13 for 7 if you have your Relics pocket. And you can also Necro like Larvas or... Okay. Larvas or Pig. Usually it's Larva or Gankane. Maybe a 17? Are you playing Teleportation? I wouldn't play Teleportation. I think that's a bit too gimmicky. A bit scared of this Megascope. Okay. Until he's fine. It could be, I don't know, I want to be able to take my mulligans. And sometimes you just have a Teleportation in your deck round 3, and like you want to find your Koshjay, but you have Teleportation Koshjay in deck. You're taking a big risk with them all. Yeah, I got burned by it in like half the games I played with it. But maybe it's just me.
Damn it! Should never have taken this contract.
Try drawing better, yeah. I felt like my only lose condition with Koshjay was just not drawing the Brug. Like, I was able to pretty reliably win round 1. And from there, just like round control into a 5-card round 3, nothing beats you. Oh, right, change stratagem. I'll do that now. Yeah, Aguara is really nice for the deck. I was saying before that I would like to play way more copies of Duragare than I'm able to. And Aguara is sort of just like a more expensive copy of Duragare. While also having utility of being able to unlock things. Unlock being one of the most relevant statuses against your deck. That. Just one good 4P. Brooks is pretty good too.
There is but one punishment.
I think Brooks is generally pretty underrated. Just a little awkward to run a bunch of copies of it, because you only really want to draw one of them. Especially now with Larva at 2 power. Oh. I don't want to play this matchup. Oh. I was really enjoying just not thinking for a while. Have I lost it all? I don't think so.
Ice punch you. Again.
We're only like 4 games in though. Yeah, Arcaspor and Foglet are also really good. They just need their own decks. Arcaspor is one of the best thinning bronzes in the game. You just need to have consumes. Hey, Rashid, how you doing?
I'm impressed.
Oh, we've seen some of the Kostra decks fit in Arcaspor. Just like playing a Dragon Warrior and Brewis. And have a Neuromancy to complete it if you need it. I'm doing pretty good. Leader Charge is kind of jank, but I want to get this Megascope down. Well, can't really complain about that exchange, that's fine. Wish I had a bomb. There's like a Madoc in either row. Would let me not use another Leader Charge to combo with this Greatsword. Like, as it stands, I kind of just want a Greatsword Leader Charge. Aguara or Necromancy. More lists are playing Aguara. The extra interaction is really nice, and especially if you're playing She Who Knows, having another way to remove lock is a really big deal. I think if you're not playing She Who Knows, it gets a little bit closer, but I think just having the extra interaction and the lock that triggers Thrive is enough to put Aguara over the top.
No good wine will come from here, not even compost.
God, these are actually just so good this season. I think Aguara is key for the game plan. Like, I think they're both just like filler value cards, but just which one you think is more relevant. This bracket finals was pretty quick. Yeah. It was a pretty brutal set. Wanged, probably the scariest player to go against in losers bracket finals of a qualifier. That man never fails to qualify for events. He is a true master. One, two, three, four, five, six. Wait. For every damage... Oh, this is allied. Wait, I need to wait one more turn. Whoops. It's not a huge deal, but... Should just like play the Bear Richer hand post considering Mentor. Yeah, I got the scoreboard right here. Okay, don't be mean, Hijimaru. Don't be mean.
I'll cleave you in two.
He did fail to draw his gold. There was a Kostra in his deck a couple of times.
Your blade is just an extension of your will.
I think that might be a problem. We are winning uneven though. No, his luck's not that shit. Like, that kind of stuff just happens to you when you play enough games. On even almost every game. Yeah, even on Blue Coin. It's magical. Oh wait, shit. I can Gwen for this. I think I want to bleed the Colgrim. Or at least bleed the Defender. Deck is this? This is Madoc, Flurry.
Behold Nilfgaard's iron might!
I still have Madoc in my deck. Oh.
Go
Wow.
ahead, stare at me stuff again, see what happens.
I'm pretty sure he's Clog. I don't know. Yeah, he's Clog.
It's not personal. Strike back. Even no chance to react.
Like, just Madoc. Bonkers. Jones against Clog. Yeah, I mean, he didn't Clog as much in round one. He played like one coded weapons, I think. We just didn't give him targets for the Clog.
If magic dies, this world dies with it.
Guess I'll pull this out. Not sure what else I would need 4 damage for. This just removes all the high provision cards from my deck. Oh, we put Defender back. That's sort of a problem. That makes sense. Can you get it? Wait, the Korean War Council are gone. Do you have another way to tutor it? Oh, yep, Roger.
Kill the dog fiddlers! As order! And out feed!
What are you gonna do, huh?
Still have the coded weapons? He does. The Bear Witcher dies, I'm kinda fucked.
Wonderbolt. Sure.
Oh, Reeds?
Time for a rematch, Lady Yennefer.
Okay. This is the Colgrim turn.
All that dancing around. It's not for me.
Guess I'll do this now. Yep. I guess I could have leadered first. Maybe I end up just being able to Hjalmar this. I got pretty gods of being able to Hjalmar it.
I demand justice. A trial by ordeal.
Okay, cool. So we get to resolve the Megascope. No tortoise.
Strike first and strike hard.
So what do I have here? I think I'm short, right? Do this, this, this. Nah, the Colgrim's too big. This is just 8.
So it don't matter.
Darn.
Sounds like something a midget would say.
Yeah. You see on the defender was backbreaking. I was not expecting that. Losing to Reeds. How many points was the Reeds? 15? There's 4 on the Bear Witcher, 6 on the Maxi.
You've got the heart of an uncrit.
Yeah, no, the big thing there was just not being able to Hjalmar the Colgrim. Because of the defender. I'm expecting I would have done anything different. I would have pushed around 2 more. I would have actually needed to force out the Colgrim. Like, the reason I took... Like, card advantage isn't super relevant there because the Colgrim keeps growing an extra turn anyway. And the Colgrim extra boost is worth, like, a card. But I just figured I was going to be able to kill the Colgrim in round 3, so it didn't matter if I bled it out. But with the Asir into the Defender, I wasn't able to bleed it out. Or didn't actually bleed it out, I should say.
Nice punching again.
Decks haven't played Renew Letho in a while.
The hounds have caught a scent.
Okay. You just got a bomb here.
You ought to see the other beast.
I don't think I'm ever tempo passing this early. Maybe I tempo pass on 5, but... Maybe if it gets us card advantage. You see Mata on Clogs. Because it doesn't really help you when your Colgrim dies, and that's your main lose condition. You don't really need Colgrim to be bigger, you just need them to not answer the Colgrim.
Easily. I bring death. Quite literally.
I guess this was probably more important to kill. I don't know. Could weapons reinforced ballista round 1? Maybe. It's not really a question that you can just answer in a vacuum.
can be hazardous to your health.
Let's do this. What could go wrong?
Go ahead. Stare at the stump again, see what happens.
Engage at 1, am I trying now? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what any of the Sky Striker cards do. I've read Engage and that's pretty much it. I've just sort of heard things where it sounds like it would have been a deck that I'd enjoy. It feels like an early patch deck. The one that we're playing? I don't know. I mean, it's a pretty obvious-ish list as far as, like, wanting to play Megascope with Greatsword, but it feels pretty refined. I think it's only an early patch list and it never really got popular on ladder.
No good wine will come from here, not even compost.
Let's begin the Megascopening. It's out of Mage Assassins. I guess I'll play around the coup. I don't know. Yeah, I thought this first Greatsword was gonna die for sure, but not complaining that it didn't.
You will see it in your dream.
This deck's been doing pretty good. I've always liked these mid-rangey Skellige decks too, so I'm a little biased, but yeah, deck performed pretty well in the tournament, and it's working pretty well on ladder as well. I think Pig needs a little nerf. I don't think the monsters decks are oppressive right now. Like, the card's powerful, but nothing wrong with cards being powerful as long as the deck they're in isn't oppressive. The problem's when, like, cards are powerful, so they're the only thing that you see on ladder. But, like, there's nothing wrong with cards being good. You want to argue that maybe it hurts, like, the diversity in the monsters faction that it exists. Maybe that's true. I'm not sure what the correct tweak would be, though. It's not what you asked. Card is a 20 for 4. That doesn't matter. Cards are allowed to be 20 for 4s. Who cares?
I once lopped off 3 heads with one blow.
As long as the decks that it's in aren't ruining the game, the decks they're in aren't oppressive.
A taste of milk, is it?
Where the cards are like it. No, then that's cool. Sounds like we got a pretty unique card. such a lot. I mean, I would say the same thing to you.
Give me my son.
I think, like, it is unique, thus bad is really awful logic to try to apply to a card game. The amount of points a card gets doesn't have to be directly tied to its provision cost. Nice. Yeah, and there are ways to play around Pig. Like, I've seen plenty of games where Pig doesn't get to get played until late because the opponent's keeping Sabbath under control. It's a 4 provision card that's not coming down early, so it makes you susceptible to tempo passes. Like, that was kind of the story of the weekend, right? Just Koshte getting tempo passed on.
Kill the dog diddlers! Enough! Let us finish this.
If you want to say that, like, Monsters faction diversity would be improved if Pig wasn't a card, I'm a little sympathetic to that argument. But, like, just card is strong, card should be nerfed, I think is pretty silly, especially when Monsters isn't that powerful of a faction at the moment. Yep.
I shall flog them into submission.
The problem best solved. Discreetly.
It'll almost certainly end up being my Heat Wave.
Bloody wet. Meat is best served bloody, bathing in its juices.
Just take the Humor now. There shouldn't be anything that's urgent that pops up. I could take the Quen now, I guess. Quen sets up Jonad on the Cupbearer. Yeah, then I get to click on this too before another spy comes down.
All that dancing around. Not for me.
Have the key, or prepare to suffer and die. You never know which contract's gonna kill you.
So having a short round. Like, yeah, there are more drawbacks to the card than I think a lot of people give it credit for. I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up getting tweaked, but I don't think it's super important that it gets changed.
And a creaky door.
And generally, I think the mentality that a lot of Gwent players have, that like X is strong, so X should be nerfed, is just kind of a bad mentality to have when we're talking about card games. It's not like Pig's deck building costs is irrelevant too. Like we saw in Araka Storm deck in the qualifier, that obviously can't play Pig. Yeah, exactly. Like, Pig's not the most prescriptive card, but there are certainly monsters decks that can't play it. Like, we see Kelly decks sometimes only play one Pig because it can be hard to get Sabbath in your heavy control deck. It's too slow and goes too tall for the wide monsters decks. I'd probably say that like Blightmaker is way more offensive. Like it's harder to imagine a deck that doesn't want to play Blightmaker than a deck that doesn't want to play Pig. And I think that would be the bigger problem. Yeah, Witch Apprentice is the Pig.
For Skellige's glory!
No, the person riding the pig is the witch, and the apprentice is the pig. Hey, Kung Fu. Big deck Colgrim that probably also wants Blightmaker. Yeah, because you could use Blightmaker to stack your Colgrim. It's a 5 provision Fisher King in a deck that needs to draw its golds. Like, the card just does everything. On one hand, it's kind of cool, because it means you have the somewhat versatile card that plays for different modes in different games, but on the other hand, it has one very obviously best mode. And it is rare that the other modes are ever going to be used unless they're just bricked. Sure. This looks fine. Oh, was my top card? I don't remember what I'm drawing off the mask. Pure with your Assimilate deck that doesn't play Blightmaker. Just seems like it has to be a mistake. But I guess if you're playing Portal, that would be a reason to get away from it. Find it hard to believe that Portal's better than playing Blightmakers, but you do you. I'll have to write down maxi order in tournaments. Oh yeah, you can take notes. I don't know what the official rule sets are, but you can probably even take a screenshot and just like have a screenshot on another monitor.
I was lopped off 3 heads with 1 blow.
It's a weird pleading of the Gwent color pie.
Smell that?
I don't know if I buy that. It's like an Albrecht with upside. I don't think that's anything that's SK. You're not doing discard, you're just doing thinning, and thinning is something that all factions have access to. Hey, Goldenberg. Things are going pretty well. Can't complain. I don't know, maybe I wanted to click this. He might just pass here. I'm just like not 100% sure I don't want to discard this greatsword yet. Yeah. Okay. So I'm kind of glad that I didn't discard the greatsword. Maybe now I have like another good megascope target. Guardian should just be 1 point. Yeah, I don't know. It adds 2 points to the Mata Cynthia combo, which really isn't that bad, even now. Efficient thinning. I mean, I would say the foglets are or archospores are also extremely efficient thinning in monsters. And if any faction's like light on thinning, it's probably monsters. I think just because SK has the discard package doesn't mean they have a monopoly on efficient thinning. No, I agree. I agree.
Only two things are certain.
Blightmaker is a little bit too generic for how powerful it is. That was the point that I was trying to make. It's hard to imagine a Nilfgaard deck that doesn't want to play them, and that's sort of a problem in my eyes.
I once lopped off 3 heads with one blow.
But like the problem's not a blending of the color pie, or like making the factions too similar. It's just a problem of being generic and powerful and cheap. The deck building cost is even lower than including the discard package in SK. At least the discard package is requiring you to play some golds, which you might not have room for.
Moving, or I'll beat you bloody.
Hey, Whispering
15
Hillock.
years in the suburbs, whispering like a beast.
Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 15 months. Welcome back. Color pie doesn't apply to Gwent the same way it applies to Magic. Yeah, sure. I don't think anyone's trying to use it in the way that it's exactly identical to Magic. It was just the phrasing that he chose. There's obviously a lot more overlap in Gwent because of the way factions function. So he's got one more turn for Big Gellerting. I almost want to just Heat Wave it, but I think that's... might be fine. He used his leader too. Whatever. I've got a Megascope I want to play. Any similar base bronze packages? I don't know. I feel like identity in bronzes between the factions is usually pretty good. It's just like in the faction there tends to be a lot of overlap when you don't have a lot of different archetypes. So I gotta play this now. Otherwise the greatsword gets poisoned. If they staggered Blightmaker, Mage Assassin. I mean, I think the outcome is still sort of the same. Probably wouldn't be seeing a whole lot of Blightmakers until Mage Assassin got released. But then they released Mage Assassin, and all of a sudden the package is bonkers. Maybe the other way around, to like incentivize people to play more brand decks. Sits on the freak show, still has 9 coins. I'm drawing to some golds. Only Nilfgaard would lead up to 3 times. Why? What's wrong with that?
One man's battlefield is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
It's like one of the features of getting to play Nilfgaard. I don't remember if I bought him to this. I don't think I did. Sort of punished. Eh, not really. It's pretty much the same. Might be a point better.
No matter the price.
Ball. Getting a new leader can be pretty big. Is it though? The best Anna gets is usually like 12 points unless you're uprising. And it just like feels like a pretty fair card that seems like a lot of players overvalue when they're complaining about it. Like, I will say it sucks to play Uprising and for your opponent to have Anna. Like, that's just gross. I will agree with that. But it's pretty much just Uprising that feels really bad. Mentality of the opponent gets a leader again is what people don't like. I mean, I feel like it's just a mental block that you should get over. The leader's just points. They played a 3 for 9 to leader you again. Gird. Gird is the word. I don't know, is it annoying? I feel like it's the opposite of like what would normally make Nilfgaard annoying. Usually people say Nilfgaard is annoying, it's because they have a bunch of interaction and they stop you from doing your thing. Anna's never stopping you from doing your thing. Like, it's almost entirely proactive.
My lads will make sure of that.
Siggy must die.
Who wants to taste Gallagher steel?
Here and Yurden. I would add Angleem to that list, and probably remove Yurden from that list, but... Do I take on Jackpot? I don't have one. I just haven't thought about Syndicate as a faction in a while, and I'm enjoying not thinking about Syndicate as a faction. Just sort of pretending it doesn't exist. When I queue into it, it's I jam my cards and see if we have enough points in the end. My Angleem, it is super high rolly, in the same way that like Kahir is, but like even worse because you can't play around it.
Slow, ain't ya?
consider swapping Axie. You could. I don't know what the cut is. You would what? Drop Junod and maybe Maxi? Maxi's a little less important when you're not playing the discard package. I don't think I'm getting there. Maybe or Yurden and why? Well, one of these cards is playable, and the other is not. So probably the one that's playable. What do you mean by better? Like,
Double the kind.
I don't think it's even a question, right? I don't think anyone would answer Yurden. Like, not even Witcher decks are playing Yurden. The Rocket Swarm has been cutting Yurden.
There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done with you.
Nope. No tortoise. Wow, that's a lot of redeems. I'll leave it up for a minute, but pretty sure he's just not there. Yeah, you definitely see the trauma by the amount of people that think Yurden's a good card. There may be no better card in Gwent when it comes to traumatizing people. I don't want to play this matchup. I'm bored already.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Here we go.
Inside now.
Yeah, no tortoise. Describes my experience with the tournament client. Let's see. Let's see. I gotta be. Oh, there's so many good ones. There's so many good ones.
As you command.
I'll cue this. I don't know. It's just for the depression when it bugs out. Got careered. Maybe I should have maxied. How many artifacts make it worthwhile to run Avalok? I mean, it depends. It just depends how important it is to find the specific ones you're looking for. You could probably do it with like 2, just like any other tutor, right? It's not about the quantity so much as just like how important it is to find them. Your willingness to play a tutor for them. But like people play Natalis for AA and a Boiling Whale.
No magic can.
Nah, deck doesn't get shuffled. Very few things in Gwent shuffle the deck.
Gotcha. No, no, damn it!
See the one I was looking at before? I was scrolling. I wasn't looking at any particular one. It's also just like the best track off of the Amori OST. I don't have a Mega Scope. I guess they ain't even really that good.
No good wine will come from here. Not even
Okay,
common.
back to even cards in deck. Gird. I don't know if I want to gird him. I could gird with the Quen, but yeah, okay, so I'll just maxi.
Fool me once, death on you. No one gets to fool me twice.
Mega Scoop targets. I'm drawing the Hjalmar, Heat Wave in round 3. Kind of want like Greatsword Mega Scope for round 2. I'm just gonna put on a Bear Witcher and assume that this is all gonna work out in the end. So I'd use Hyper Thin, so I guess push. Yeah, I mean that was sort of what I was looking for. Yeah, the secret to drawing the things that you want is you just call them.
My powers are yours to command.
If you predict it, it will happen.
Uncrate!
It's mocking me, I can tell.
You believe you're drawing Pot of Greed, you will draw it. Yep.
Your foot. Come on, give it a rush.
That is exactly how it works. Got 2 owed by Hawkways Torps.
Not all battles need end in bloodshed.
Yeah, we keep going here, right? Not having the Heat Wave for the Snowdrop's kind of sad, but pretty sure going in is correct.
I'll cleave you in two. I once lopped off 3 heads with one blow.
Yeah, I mean, turns out in a game with no cost to playing spell cards, a card that just says draw 2 cards is pretty good.
What are you gonna
gonna do, huh?
Like, you could call Upstart Goblin, like, the fixed version of Pot of Greed. The card still saw tournament play, and it only drew you one card, and gave your opponent 1,000 life. And for a while, that card was auto-include.
Now, how did that incantation go?
Damn it! Should never have taken this contract.
I might all in here with the Quen. I'm not sure yet. You just play a pretty slow Alchemist.
An interesting choice.
Get out, but yeah.
All that dancing around. It's not for me.
He's got those hyper thin payoffs in hand. This could be awkward. Correct line, playing the inner mirror on red coin. The siege mirror. You're usually looking for either to win round 1 so you can push round 2 and get your siege down before them, or for some tempo pass. The tempo pass is probably hard to get without overcommitting. Not really sure if it's worth committing for the tempo pass to get last play in round 3 ever, or how much you can commit to get that without first play not being important enough. What you're looking for is probably one of those two lines. Another disconnect friend. Sometimes they just close the app. We win! Am I still GG Alt F4s? I don't know. I GG almost everybody. It's just like the handshake at the end of the game. Very few things will make me not give the handshake at the end of the game. They slap your hand. That has never happened.
For Saragar's glory!
I think in all my years of playing card games, I think I've only had the handshake refused like 1 or 2 times. It's really rare. I think the faction and flavor would be... I don't know. I would hope they just like ported something from URCG. I don't think it's impossible. That'd probably be what I would say. Not sure what my favorite URCG design is. All those refused handshake stories. Nothing really comes to mind. I just know that like a couple times opponents were like being a dick all game and turned down the handshake. The most notable time, I was playing Final Countdown like right after Hope for Escape got released at a regional, and my opponent was not very happy that they were unable to kill me within 20 turns. I think I self-destruct buttons for the tie a bunch too. The deck was not nice.
It's time.
I kind of hate this mask right now. Like, I want to go for the tempo pass, but if I click the mask, I risk bricking the portal. Resolve Countdown. I was playing Final Countdown before it was cool. Not only did I resolve Final Countdown, I resolved self-destruct button like 4 times in that match. No, you wouldn't play Cursed Scroll. Cursed Scroll's terrible. You could play Lamp or TA, though, I don't know, the Thinning's usually better than just like 1 point. Okay, I don't even think we have to tempo pass. We can just let this come out and then play 1 more card.
Oh, toes. Oh, nose.
Mask doesn't really help with the tempo pass. Mask is awkward with the portal. Like, I would have wanted to use my TA this turn so I could pass, but I can't because the Bear Witcher edit hadn't come out yet.
Their minds, malleable as clay, and just as squishy.
Kind of want to discard Maxi. Might be crazy. Tempo Pass and get to play the Maxi in round 2. Just discard the Scope here. Play the Quartermaster now.
To arms, men.
Need discard target? It's just thinning. Like, you give up 1 point in order to play a thin. It's just good exchange rate. I mean, if he plays the Kostre, or the Shiunos, I don't mind taking the Heat Wave on it. He doesn't have a Thrive in play, and there's no engines. He can't play Pig. I'm just gonna get the Maxi down. Maybe we get card advantage if he plays another card. That was bottom of Bear Witcher. We never have Shiunos. He also can't afford to play Shiunos. I don't think anything does it in 1. Yep. What? Oh my god. Are you ready for the nuts chat? Cause I got the nuts.
crate!
Helps defend the bleed. I mean, he's a card down. You should always just play another card there to actually win the round. Yeah, like, the game's just over. She who is an embarrassing card. She who loses.
Let's get this over with.
I had to hold back on my vitriol for the card while casting. So I'm letting it all out now. Poison gem. It's cute. Going for completely nonsensical verbs. Tried the Yigrin variation. I've tried a Yigrin variation. I haven't tried the Yigrin variation. If you give Veil to She Who Knows, she can no longer carry herself over. I think I'm just gonna try to hold off the bleed. Just like maintain all my quality here.
Take care of your blades and they'll take care of you.
The windmill. The sticks spin around and smash you.
Another little thunderbolt. Charmin.
Can I have both Bear Witches in my hand? Oh. I guess I'm just bottoming an Adept. That's fine. Playing Fruit, you forget to click. No, the worst part about playing Fruit is when you switch over to Force of Nature, you end up using Force of Nature turn 1, round 1. Oh no.
The oldest tree.
Opponent's got carryover. Maybe this is the game She Who Knows finally looks good. Let's make sure I don't brick. I don't have a great sword. Trotsky and Wanged. Read Magical Meltdown, the Fusion Enforcers card. Yeah. I have sold a great many copies of that card. Madoc. I don't have my Junot either. Wait. This is actually kind of a problem. I don't have any of my rule for this. Maybe we need to greet them all. Miss Junod, Heatwave, Hjalmar. Also don't even have a graveyard for the Hjalmar. Junod. I could. See if that ends up being the line. I guess the tempo's ahead now. It's one with answer to the cost J. You could just D-bomb it, potentially. I'm just gonna do this. If he doesn't play a Ratcatcherus, I could even just Veil the Ratcatcherus, I guess. Yeah, Veiling stops it. Just whatever the highest base power is, just Veil that. These bombs are so bad. My Veil stop ability, because it can't gain resilience. Just want to make sure that I've got the reach with the Veil Bomb. It's a little inconvenient that they're tied for highest base power right now. So it's only a 50-50 to answer it. Oh, we could consume it with Brewis. I'm still gonna have to play the Junod. Yeah.
It's crucial not to lose your head. Double the coin and consider it done.
Probably not what I should hit. Definitely not supposed to hit that. Yeah, whoops. So this plays for 8, 9, 10. Would be both leader charges. Could play the Quen. I guess I get to save the Junod now.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
One charge. Would like Kelmar Heatwave. Those cards are kind of important. Okay. He still has damage crone. Shit. Yeah, I think I lose. He just damage crones my greatsword. I need him to not have it. I don't think I want to delay a turn. It's possible that he won't kill it. This is the Corinthian turn. Nope. No tortoise. Fuck. Yeah, we lose. No bronzes.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Yeah, you could just not be Kosh J, but nothing really matters here. You can have anything. I don't know, there's an argument to be made to play the Genon first, so that we can lead her to protect the Greatsword. It's just a really sad argument.
Easy there, big fella. Easy.
I guess we knew he had a Nero too. He always has it. Run Bear with your Mentor? No. Losing to no Kosh J? He might just not be playing Kosh J. Not every Gurney deck plays it. But yeah, I mean, we played a 2 and a 0. Yeah, the question is just whether or not you think you can still win the game after breaking the Genod, even if the Megascopes resolve. I don't know what the answer to that is. I think we would still lose there. It's 14 more points.
How can I help?
We were behind 6 on board, so if our opponent's card was worth more than 8, plus they get to Larva first, so worth more than 6. I don't think it ends up mattering at all. This card's always worth more than 6. Okay. Don't brick the portal.
I'm ready. Give 'em no rest, no reprieve.
It's the wrong bomb. Don't really want to kill anything melee. This could be awkward. I guess I want to contest. Could just give him round 1. See what he does to this. I don't know, I probably can't win if I give him round 1. We'll see what happens with the Megascopes. Oh, okay, I definitely can't win if I give him round 1. There's that problem solved. Terrifying. The strongest short round. No, you still lose to Kosh J. But you have better interaction, so maybe you can like maneuver the rounds and bleed the Kosh J. I'm not sure you can ever win round 1 though. I don't know.
So be it.
Did I like the Death Wish deck? What Death Wish deck?
Give them no rest, no reprieve.
This gets me ahead. Guess I'll get ahead.
Take care of your blades and they'll take care
Pretty
of
good.
you.
Freeze up row space for the mask.
You've gotta be quick. You've gotta dodge. You've gotta have the
Getting +10. Don't think I'm winning uneven. Oh, whoa, I completely forgot about the portal. Never mind. Maybe we are still winning uneven. Heatwave my Madoc. Okay, we're definitely winning uneven. Sweet.
Fool me once, death on you. No one gets to fool me twice.
Good deck order, I guess.
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
I think when players react to grass, I have no idea. Keeps me ahead. Keeps his TA bad.
Double the coin and consider it done.
Cool. But now what? We have one uneven, but our opponent has a million Shield Maidens. The last card in hand was Roach too, right? Oh no, Roach is gone. Last card is probably Lippy. I guess we push and try to get him to play Lippy Saris? It's like really janky, but I don't think we can beat the Saris in a longer round. Ugh. Our deck doesn't really have points like that.
What is it?
Doesn't ever do anything. Heatwave also doesn't ever do anything. Heatwave's just like a worse card than Hjalmar. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have clicked. No! My Heron Caduc. My click. I just wanted to have the points in play.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
But yeah, I guess with him playing the Brockbar Hunter, it's not very likely.
Who wants to taste Skelliger Steel?
Just throw? I don't get to throw. Use one of these that force the Saras. Right now he could Heatwave is 8. Is there anything bigger that went back? I guess he could maybe like Heatwave plus Leader Charge. I don't remember if he played Quartermaster. He played Brockbar Hunter. But that should be okay. Yeah, let's just save Leader Charges. I think this works. We don't really brick his maidens. We'd have to draw the Moondust to kill a maiden. We just like plays Saris. And leaves it in play. I might have issues dealing with it. I can't leader charge them. Okay, we're getting it though. Ooh, that's cheeky. I know these are my bottom 2, right? I don't know which order these were in. I want the Moondust, I don't want the other one. Fuck.
No! All together!
Yeah, that's a problem. I needed the Moondust.
I'll cleave you in two.
Give them no rest! No reprieve!
We shall do it my way.
Card bad. With no deployed, not better. He's gonna get them anyway. I'm gonna have to leader charge eventually to have a chance. Tie. Okay. If he just like plays a Brockbar Hunter, you can trigger them himself. What coin do I use? I think just the default one. Yeah. I never bothered changing it. It's a win if I screenshot my deck. I think. Dancing Star played for 6. Quartermaster also would have just been 6, right? Do I have any armor? No, right? Interesting, 3 and 4 damage was incredible. Yeah, yeah. He would have been Nero'd for another one instead of getting the Heat Wave. But that's still good for me, right? Next, surprisingly low on 4 damage bombs. Yeah, I mean, it's got 2D bombs and a Moondust. He doesn't want to play too many bombs. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I will be back in like 2 minutes. Then when we get back, we'll keep playing this Flurry deck. Hope you guys stick around. No confidence in the Dancing Star? We have Leader that can line them up. We've got Bear Witchers that can line them up. Other bombs that can line them up. Random damage from Madoc. I don't know, they've been pretty good. They have a bunch of tokens that you can hit. Have them just play as like a 5-point bomb. Like a lot of the time you don't even need to line them up. Blightmaker alone makes Dancing Star live. Here's the 3-point difference. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, a bit of a longer queue. Not sure what our SK MMR is too. I don't think we've played that much SK this season, but I know we did really well with a couple of SK decks to the point where maybe our queues are just going to take too long regularly. Yeah, I think even if we have the 4 damage removal, I'm not even sure that it's a point better. Because it's dealing 4 instead of 6. And the Aniro into Shield Maiden is 1 point worse than the Heat Wave. It might have actually been 1 point worse to have the Moondust. I'm not sure, though. I might be doing the math wrong.
Gladly help.
Might have pulled a card with Berna. Well, he would Aniro before playing the Berna. Oh, I guess he didn't necessarily have the Aniro. I don't know if it was first Aniro or second Aniro. I wasn't paying attention for that. He Aniro'd for Saris, right? So yeah, that should have been second Aniro. He always had the Aniro. Yeah.
Scrub this, scrub that, for fuck's sake, I'm sick of these chores.
My hand is quite bad.
And now I shall break you.
Deck order seems fine. I really should screenshot my maxis. I feel like every day I play a maxi and I lose at least one game just not screenshotting the deck. Raging viewport. Well, they don't necessarily need to push rage, right? Like pushing the synergies is the same as pushing the leader.
You ought to see the other beast.
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
Presto's burning!
King Foltus. You got it.
Alert! To arms!
Bride of the Sea is pretty good. Fulmar is alright. I wouldn't say Fulmar's bad. I know my next card down is Adept. Why no Heatwave Full Test? It doesn't really keep me in the round. Aren't I down like 1,000,000 points with no points in my hand? Might as well just save it for the Siege. What would I rate this deck? It seems really good. I don't know. One of the best SK decks I've played this season. Doesn't seem like it's super conquesty. It seems kind of good overall. I don't know what tier 1 means. It's probably not on the level of like Syndicate and NR. But it could be the best Steelga deck. Like, everyone means a different thing when they say tier 1. The teams have like tried to standardize it internally, but everyone means something different. What's one more down? Molseer or Quentin Totem? Am I trusting chat? I don't remember where this was. Okay, that's fine. Definitely shouldn't have trusted chat. When is it correct to tie round 1? It's usually just you don't want to play another card, or you value first play into round 3. Usually it's because you just don't want to play one of the golds in your hand, and the card quality is more important. I like the Arrakis Queen deck Trusky played. Yeah, I mean, it seems good. It seems pretty... I don't know if you ever play it on ladder. It seems like it has a lot of really bad matchups, but it's good in the Nilfgaard, presumably.
Cheated. It will not be.
Playable in the Syndicate.
I once lopped off 3 heads with one blow.
Always back row against Siege. I could just row stack for a while. I guess I played this Avalok eventually, but I don't know, maybe. The extra armor makes us better against bombardments. I assume I do this. I'm not even really excited about it. Siege almost feels irrelevant.
Oh, toes. Oh, nose.
Is Avalok been good? I don't know. It's got a lot of things that you can search in the deck. A lot of stuff that you want to have in specific rounds. Like a lot of matchups you really want to portal round 1, or you want to play out your Megascopes. Card helps you do that. This is my last removal. This just isn't doing anything, right? I don't think I care about it at all. At least not yet. I guess it's good have gone ranged. Maybe we run out of row space.
Dark clouds gather over Temeria.
We can just Gird and Janad though. Seems fine. This does let him ping the Gird. But everything that I'm playing this turn is vulnerable to damage. Raging the great swords instead. Okay. I guess I am gonna run out of ways to boost back up the greatsword.
Size don't matter. Sounds like something a midget would say.
Probably gonna kill the Voltus Pride with the Hjalmar.
Novigrad requires rejuvenation. A rebirth.
It's war. Severed limbs, blood, and guts.
Wager I can cast from with me foot.
Maybe he's got Siege Ladder? I'm not gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm just gonna assume that he made a mistake.
Crap move.
Yeah. I have a greatsword in here. I didn't even realize. I hope he has a bombardment. I think I'm letting this die just get down the Goblin Totem now. What's bad about that? The Bannered Student's melee locked.
Isn't a bed of roses, I tell you.
Yeah. Not sure why I decided to go after the greatsword as aggressively as he did, but whatever. Oops. Let's do this.
What are you gonna do, huh?
Pressure him into clicking it. Don't really want to get tremors. I don't know. It seems okay. It's not like I'm gonna kill a ballista. Tremors is 6, yeah. So he has to wait one more turn for it. He's clearing up my board though. Probably not gonna go for it. Didn't click on this so he can't hit Will-O-the-Wisp. Just gets a 5.
All that dancing around. Not for me.
Q.
If the king demands a head, I'll give him yours.
What was this? +6? This one's up being short, right? Also probably would have went after it with Bear Witchers instead of the other thing. It's my SK Armor. Armor Q is just gonna be really sad. Oh, no, it's not even that bad. Okay. That's nothing. I guess I tanked my SK at some point.
Don't make me laugh.
We can see a casting contest. Yeah, true. Not sure how differently we end up playing if you play the shiny correctly. Definitely would have tried to remove it. Pro Letter anymore? I haven't been in Pro Letter in over a year.
In this world, only two things are certain.
It's been a long, hard road, hasn't it?
Jim Jam the portal.
Oh no.
Potentially kill this with like Moondust plus Dancing Star over 2 cards.
Unfortunately, transformation robs them of speech.
Yeah, sure. Just make him stay on 9 coins per turn. It's pretty low cost as Jackpot, but maybe it's relevant. We also just want the Madoc to move to the other row anyway. Just looks a little silly. Star value incoming. That's the idea. Hey, John. Glad you enjoy it. No, my Dancing Star value. Man. Opponent has a brain. I'm not used to that.
Inside now.
Imagine not jamming cards, yeah. Oh. I mean... he did play around it. He did play around it. Still lost uneven, but... can't take away from him that he played around it. Oh, fuck. That was not the card I meant to mulligan. Do I play more than 6 hours a day? I haven't played Gwent for 6 hours in a while. I think the main reason you would go to the official cast over the player is you just want like the higher energy environment. Or like the player is obviously spending a lot more of their energy just thinking through their plays, making sure that they're playing correctly, where the casters don't have to worry about that. They're just about maintaining a high energy environment, getting people excited about the game. Different people are looking for different things.
Once death on you, no one gets to fool me twice.
Huh. Well, I don't want to miss both those artifacts. I think we can do a little bit better.
No more half measures. Fill 'em full.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the context of what was being said was. I don't think we said very many things that were just, like, outright incorrect. I'm gonna be a bit of a madman here. Yeah, Portal's really good. I've been impressed with the Portal. I do think it's sort of hard to justify getting away from a... Oh, okay. Well, I guess that decision's made for me. It's hard to get away from the discard package, but Portal improves the NR matchup considerably. It's easier to resolve Portal than it is to like resolve your discard package in round one. Just like easier to have the cards a little more reliable. Probably makes winning on round one easier as well. Tempo passes are easier to get. I think this heat wave is pretty disappointing. He stacked this guy real big.
I'd lend you a hand, but then I'd have none. I'm great!
Yep. Trade off the gird.
Easier that way.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get there. I think I trade the Dancing Star too. But yeah, so I think it like those just have points. Whoa, that's really good. He's spending too? Okay. What now? I don't know, I feel like there's backseating in every chat. It just depends how the streamer responds to it, is how much people notice it, I think.
This is a helmet.
Trade this Bear Witcher too? Guess I can trade the Bear Witcher too. Maybe. So what, I need 28. This is 8. Yeah, I have plenty.
All that dancing around. It's not for me.
Use that, smell that.
What? Why was it still in his hand? Did he just have both of them? I feel like you play Brick Sewer Raiders before you play Caesar or Jacques, though. That's weird. I don't know why that was still there. I'm kind of upset. Nice. Are we really calling Caesar helmet? Oh no. Oh no no no. It's like I'm back in 2015 Yu-Gi-Oh!
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
You can whenever. I guess I just do this.
Double the coin and consider it
I think I have a reason to not click this. Pro this deck. I'm struggling so much with Milfary and other decks. Oh, sweet. Glad you enjoy the decks. Thanks for the bits. Yeah, the deck's sweet. I've always really liked the mid-rangey Madoc decks. I guess like the mid-rangey SK decks. The Quen, The Quen Piles, I guess, is the common card among them all. It's had a lot of variations. Like, there was originally Tailbog, and then there was the Welastolan deck. And then the Scottish Meta Breaker was sort of another variant on it. I think we get better Janad. Just with leader charges.
Need a hand?
Just throw that there. I guess I'll click. Okay. We did it! We've lost that many games? I didn't realize I lost 3 games. I only remember one of these losses. This deck's so good it feels like you're winning more than you actually are. Deck we are playing is I guess it's in that dock. It's the Wanged deck, the Flurry one.
Good Gwenty card! Bestestest!
I don't want to play anymore. Huh. Yeah, if anyone in chat was wondering what a bad hand looked like, this is misery. I think the game's just over. I can't get ahead. Like, if it had the portal, it would at least feel playable, even with the Madoc. Oh my god. What? What? Whatever. Here it is. I jinxed the win rate. By saying that the win rate was worse than I thought it was? Isn't that not how that works? D rank from pro to rank 1, you keep your pro rank MMR on ladder. Do you? I think if you play one game, it'll reset. I think. Yeah, that's known that the leaderboards are buggy. Why does monsters play locks now? It's the best interaction they can play. Favorite Amori track. Well, I guess we're queuing this again. Thrive decks in general have sort of always wanted Duragre. Aguar was always a consideration too, but like the meta's locks are well positioned in the meta right now. And if you want interaction that triggers Thrive, the locks are pretty good. I deserve that. I 100% deserve that. I don't even know what I was greeting for. I was just greeting. I just wanted more. I felt betrayed after round 1. I mean, locks are pretty answerable control. Duragre is playing as a 6/6 that locks, which can get purified. Any faction can play the locks if they want them. Oh my god, he lets me fix my hand. Mr. Opponent is a true friend. I mean, they can't, right? Like, if you're going Devotion, you can't. But if you open yourself up to the neutral card pool, you get to play some neutrals that can lock just like any other faction can. What just happened? Somehow we got to a long round 3. I think it's the power of friendship, but I'm not completely sure. Fuck. Okay. So I missed my Junod, but I can get that with my Quen. So I can answer the Koshjays.
You will see it in your dream.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone wants to complain about anything that needs to be nerfed, it's probably friendship. Friendship is messed up. Don't have 3 damage. I think I just use another charge. Hey, glad you enjoyed the cast, Bioger. What? I don't understand. Why? Why is that bleeding? I'm clicking. You got me to click. This is the best Amori track. Guess I just do this. It's getting 1 point better later.
Inside now.
How far did you get into it? I would say the real hook was when, like, the first walking around the town segment. The game was sort of just alright until then. Yeah, like, the dream world is just, like, kind of cutesy, but the real world stuff is really, really good. Really well executed. Any more Frostpunk? Probably not. Do I have row space problems? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No, just barely. Yikes, though. It's also like, once you fail a mission, I don't really want to spend 2 hours running it back. I just don't really find that type of gameplay enjoyable.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
Type of gameplay. Frostpunk, how it just like throws a lose condition in your face last second, and if you want to redo the mission, you're like starting over again. I don't really want to replay a 2-hour mission. Just not what I'm looking for in games. You're not in deck, right? Yeah.
Damn it! Should never have taken this contract.
Oh, fuck, I assumed I had something in the graveyard. I should have looked. Whoops. I forgot how bad our round one was. Impressive. Maybe I'm answering the Makashi anymore. Just do this.
I'll cleave you in two.
I don't know, how many extra points does this end up getting him?
Wouldn't catch your hair on my head, she said.
So far it's worth 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I lost 6 points. What's he have in there?
Their mind is malleable as clay.
Yeah.
Just as squishy.
I should look in my graveyard. Power of friendship wasn't enough. Yeah. Would have been. Would have been. So all your units on a row by 2, then boosts them by 2. I have no idea.
Uncrate!
Just depends how much you want to push it. Like, you could probably release that card at 4p and it would be fine. It's pretty specific. Let's do this. Oh, the heatwave would have been 6 better. Cost was 16.
This should be a fine vintage could have made.
Allied units armor and damage enemy units by that amount. No, it's just kind of weird. It sounds like a different card rather than something Vladimir should do. There could be a card like that. Eh. Instead of location? No, because if we wait a turn, he's getting some of the Kostya value already. The Kostya gets +3, +4. He had 2 cards left, right? So the larva still thrives twice. So I think it's break even on the location. Are we using the stratagem? It's 4 points and thins this one. There's very few reasons to not use Mask of Ouroboros in SK. It's just good. I could have greatsworded, yeah.
Oh no!
Just wanted to play a bad card there. He might just... I guess he can't pass Ears on 8. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, I could have just gone greatsword. Probably was better.
I propose we present them 2 scabbardless swords.
Yes? What is it?
Yeah, I wouldn't hate something like that.
Uncrate!
Pretty sure I'm playing the Mega Scoops instead of the Quartermasters. Poor dog. Sharpen is armor into boost. Berserker's is armor into damage, but it's random. Yeah, like dwarves convert armor into other types of points. It's on theme for them. Yeah, but it's like a bad enough control tool that I could see it being fine. Sort of like how dwarves are allowed to have movement. Ooh, it's actually doing this. Dwarves are allowed to have cards like Berserker and Skirmisher. Just gotta work for them. And it's working for it in a way that complements dwarves. Complements what they're already trying to do. I generally agree, though. Like, I think old Zoltan would never come back. It's probably just a little too easy of a condition. You're not converting anything. Whereas, like, when you're using the armor, you're at least using a resource.
Inside now.
No tortoise. Tortoise play double justice now. I don't know if they actually do, but you can. You definitely can. There's the tortoise hiding. That's Sorceress indoors. I don't think I like it. Not having the Dwarf tag is a pretty big cost in the deck that's playing like Gabor and Mahakam guards. Has armor on everything to make the opponent's removal worse. He is Cloggers.
I once lopped off 3 heads with one.
I guess we kind of knew that, but now we are certain that he is in fact Cloggers.
Defeat them with hunger, crush them with thirst.
Bunch of 10s in my deck.
Double the coin, consider it done.
Yeah, might need Purify Bomb for Defender.
Out of the way, rabble!
I'm impressed.
just maxi next to shuffle. Unless our deck order is really good. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, that's extra brutal.
Strike fast. Leave it
Makes
no
his
chance.
mentors good. Huh. Is it worth it to go down the card to shuffle my deck? We have 2 bricks on top. You can put another one there. So much stuff missing. Probably not.
Your magic can't harm me. No magic can.
Okay, I'm glad I did. I wouldn't have found the Hjalmar. Guess bottom the crow. Breaking our Avalok by drawing the Heron Caduc's not the end of the world either. Yeah.
Strike first and strike hard.
Oh shit! I could have leader charged. I forgot the portal wasn't on top anymore. He wasn't on adrenaline. I guess I shouldn't even had to leader charge. That feels bad. I forgot these are adrenaline too. It actually just feels bad. Wow. There's so many bad hits. Yeah, the portal's bricked, but the portal is bricked in a way that makes his mentor worse. So like it plays for a little bit more than 0. Assuming he's gonna play a mentor in round 3. I really want Hjalmar. Nope. Rip.
Onward, onward, to be showered with imperial gold.
Do this next to brick the mentor. Or, I guess, give the mentor 2 fewer points. But yeah, with no answer to the Colgrim, I don't think we can win. Feels bad.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Letho friendo.
Damn it! Never have taken this contract.
When I finish with them, there'll be nothing left to bury.
2 hits. Nice. If he respects Heatwave and doesn't Colgrim this turn, I don't know if he has any reason to do that. Probably just beats the Heatwave anyway.
Calls for your death. It's nothing personal.
I'll cleave you in two.
Nice deck!
Lady Fortune, cruel mistress.
We won. How? Our opponent didn't greet the Colgrim. I don't know what he was worried about. If our last card's Heatwave... I guess Hjalmar maybe? Would Hjalmar have won? Hjalmar ties? Yeah, the mentors? Yeah, apparently. He played everything, so... Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, then we'll play a couple more games. Hope you guys stick around. Hey man, that bricked Avalok got us the points we needed. That Avalok was worth 3 points. 2 on the body and then 1 minus from the Colgrim. Tortoise? It wasn't a check. Oh, now there is. But he's not there.
Death is only the beginning!
Think about swapping Koshchei's adrenaline spawn. What? No, don't do that. That's a disaster. Koshchei's like a really strong short round card now, but that's just the strongest bleed you could imagine. I'm mad? Wait, why would I be mad? You bleed them? You can't bleed them. They can just play the Koshche to win round 1, or do other stuff to win round 1. Right now you bleed them. And you force them to play the Koshche, or like tempo pass them in round 2 before they can play the Koshche. Koshche is a very different card with the Adrenaline reversed, but I'm pretty sure it's way, way, way more oppressive. Like, it's really scary if that Adrenaline condition's reversed.
Another little thunderbolt. Charmin.
Just gonna bottom the Bear Witcher.
Warhawk devour ye!
No tortoise. Like, it makes the plan of splitting up your Koshches really scary, too. Like, if you Corinth your Koshche, you don't even want to commit your other Koshche, because it's still going to be good in the next round. So, like, you can use your Corinthier to win round 1. And then just, like, still have the push available with your other Koshche. The downside of eventually spawning larvas, or eventually spawning Raucous Drones, doesn't matter if you just fill your row with the first Koshche and don't play a second one into the round. Like, it just seems like you're remaking Ethereal. Do you have enough tall units? You don't need that many tall units to thrive Koshche. It's ethereal. It was a 4 power, 9 provision neutral card. On turn end, you transformed the card to the right of it into another ethereal. I'm buffing Koshche. Well, I don't think it was intended to be a buff. It is definitely a rework. Like, it's a completely different card if you make the change. Yeah, you get to thrive the larvas for longer. Well, right now you're limited to 4 turns of larva thrives. Now you get the larvas earlier, and while the Koshche turns off faster, you have those larvas the whole round now. I mean, there's a high chance that it gets locked or killed now. It's not like people don't know you're playing Koshche. They know they want to save removal for it. Almost all removal is trading down by a larva to the Corinthier. You're trading down a larva to the Koshche plus leader, too. Like, the Koshche always floats. It floats a larva. And this being an early round larva is much better. It's going to thrive the whole round. Wouldn't lock to stop it? Yeah, at the time, locks were a lot worse. You save 2 removals to the end? Sure, but you know you need to. So you just don't play your removals. Like, there's no secrets. If your argument is like your opponent can misplay, then sure. I don't really care about that argument very much, though. I guess we just go for the 2-0.
Nice punch again.
Tortoise. Nope. No tortoise.
I promise you a quick death.
What do we want to do here? We could just make a scope the adept. I think I'm just gonna play this. I'll throw a leader at it too. Okay. Yeah, Volta's being substantially easier to answer. Also more expensive, right? No? I don't know. I mean, it could work that way, but it doesn't. Sounds like you just shouldn't put Emissary in your deck. Just one of the restrictions on the card.
Women, children, elders, we spare none.
Life coach retire? Wasn't he just streaming like an hour ago? Switch to Slay the Spire? Sure. Wasn't he just streaming Gwent like an hour ago?
Swear it upon the gods, I will avenge my father.
I'll cleave you in two.
I'm great!
What are you gonna do? Eh?
It's fine. We got... Probably want to hold on to the Hjalmar for now.
All that dancing
Just
around.
do...
Not for me.
I don't think I want a leader. How much do I want to commit here?
Double the coin and consider.
Like, I can do this pretty easily. We've got 3 damaged units. This could be his iced turn, which will let us play the Heat Wave. Yeah, cool.
My beauteous commands.
Ooh, Yetta in hand.
Need a hand?
probably gonna play the Yelmar too. Gavalok's bricked. Oh wow.
Yalmar on crate coming for ya.
This is always 7 or 8. Should always just hit this. Save 1 charge so I can Junod him. I'm just gonna make him have 20 points. Check graveyards. I know I had a graveyard. I had checked earlier in the round.
Let us put our steel to the test.
Last season was probably the best balanced the game has ever been. This season's the worst it's been in a while, but I don't think saying last couple of seasons have been bad in terms of balance makes any sense.
You don't boast to the crabs where they still live.
Season before last was pretty good too.
If it's peace you desire, prepare for war.
I mean, if you're just looking at balance, the Vi metagame wasn't even that unbalanced. All the factions were viable. Most of the factions were viable. Most factions had like more than one playable deck. Double Spear Gurney wasn't even good, and that lasted less than a week. Like, that got hotfixed. End was a meme. That's... The good Double Spear deck wasn't even Gurney, it was just Croc.
Take care of your blades, and they'll take care of you.
It's in the Boston, the windmill. Hard.
I think wasn't the only time Gurney ever, like, the best monsters deck was Ethereal? I remember back in the day there was always competition between it and Force of Nature. Usually Force of Nature being on top.
Another little thunderbolt. Charmin.
Sure. And really, like, as far as balance in card games could be, even this season's not that awful. Like, ST's in the dumpster, Monsters and SK are below the other three, but there's like 3 main factions that have like, they're in the discussion for best deck to play on ladder, or best faction to play on ladder. All their win rates are pretty close. Cards are tied. What do you mean the same issue? Where cards are tied to other cards? Do you mean like Koshtre? Koshtre Larva? Not usually. Usually tokens are their own. Oh! That was not the card I wanted to play. Oops. That was supposed to be Megascope. Bear Witcher, I guess.
What are you gonna do, huh?
Opponents usually win uneven? Aren't I the one trying to win uneven? Yeah, most other card games have, like, tokens that aren't related to other game pieces. Yeah, kind of wish I played the Megascope. Would have been a little better than committing the Hernkaduk.
Let me go. Inside now.
Here's the portal. What's he got? Gyarados make you sad? Wait, why? Portal Fish Flopper is sweet. Oh, the general adepts? I don't know. One more turn on the gird. I guess you could just Mega Scoop.
I bring death, quite literally.
Good row split. Don't think it matters what row I put this on.
Shoot down, stab him dead. Easier that way.
No! No, damn it!
Yeah. This Celeste track is a banger.
No one can hide from me.
Blightmaker was playtested. I can promise you Blightmaker was playtested.
Her grace will not be pleased.
Like, again, if we're talking about individual card balance, it's not like Blightmaker is making Nilfgaard the best faction, right? It's just a powerful thing that Nilfgaard can do. Maybe it's too generic and it goes in too many Nilfgaard decks, but that's sort of where the problem ends. The card's powerful, but that's not a problem in and of itself.
The Vermorlahams have particular tastes. All that dancing around. It's not for me. Stress release is necessary for one's health.
Okay.
Horse Brigade, follow me! Size don't matter. Sounds like something.
Think this wins? I'll feel pretty dumb if it doesn't, but I don't think he can do 19 from here. Yeah, just ball.
My, the Van Moorlands, they truly spoil us.
What does issue mean, though? Like, a card being strong isn't an issue. I get lucky with my Flurry. I mean, I was gonna use all my charges, I'm pretty sure, regardless. I had other targets.
The North shall tuck tail and beg for mercy.
Oh, right, Power of Friendship.
Don't ask a lady her age, it's unbecoming.
Yeah, like, there's nothing wrong with a card being overstated.
Ice punch. Again.
Nothing wrong with cards being good. There are other things that could be problematic about it, but people don't really talk about anything other than, like, X card is too strong, and it's just, like, not a productive discussion to have. It doesn't matter. Play against a faction that isn't the black faction. Yeah. Elf card's pretty popular when it's good. Discussion should you have? Something that actually matters. Like, is Blightmaker too much of a staple in the Nilfgaard faction to the point where it reduces the amount of decks that you can build in Nilfgaard? Should the card be less generic? Is it too strong for how many decks can play it? But, like, a card just being strong isn't a reason to nerf it. Cards are allowed to be good. It's the overpowered cards that make archetypes worth playing. You should feel like you're doing powerful things when you play Gwent. The trick is to make it so that the things you're doing aren't as powerful as they seem, or not as unbeatable as they seem. and have there be multiple types of powerful things that you can be doing. But, like, no one wants to play with shitty cards. Require heads. Yeah, I don't know. Balance discussions are just so toxic in the Gwent community. People are just bad at having these discussions. They don't know what they're talking about. I try to avoid them. Only in the Gwent community. It's more prevalent in the Gwent community, I think, because we get balance patches every month. So because it changes so much, people feel the need to talk about game design and design philosophies. And, like, X needs to be nerfed because why? Want to help them? Because I can't. You can have the discussion, but it won't matter. You'll just keep arguing forever. Like, right now, that's what we're doing, right? But I guarantee you that in a week, the same thing will happen. And we're just back to square one. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of how you encourage archetypes in card games, right? You have powerful cards that you need to play other cards. They're usually a little bit below curve in order to make it good. And it all sort of balances out. You get to play your really powerful thing. But either the cost is not being able to play all of the really powerful things in your faction, because you just can't afford them all. Or, like, you need to play other suboptimal cards to make them good. Like, Colgrim's a good example of that, right? Like, the Clog Bronzes aren't great, but by playing them, you're allowed to play gigantic Colgrims. Any arguments against, like, Clog as an archetype being a good archetype aside. Or, like, with Witcher NR. By putting a bunch of sort of clunky Witcher cards in your deck, you get to play Vesemir. One of the best carryover cards in the game. Yeah, Clog was just the first thing that came to mind. It was like something that had a really powerful payoff. But there are plenty of examples of that, right? This deck has some of it. Like, this deck didn't play Greatsword in the past. Now there's Megascope playing Greatsword, which is not a card you would otherwise want to play. Enables you to play this 10 for 4. So it's not really like you're playing a 10 for 4 here. You're sacrificing some amount of provisions here because you wouldn't play this otherwise. So the Megascope, like, maybe the deck would play Greatswords if they were 5p. So you're, like, sort of playing 5p for Greatsword and 5p for Megascope. You're paying for the package rather than the individual cards. Just as a smaller example of that. This hand's pretty bad. Some game design is a unique way of allowing this discussion. Sure, but just the conversations with the general community get really repetitive, and it's just doesn't tend to be very productive. Like, we have the wrong discussions.
Say
I'm not saying that you can't have good discussions about Gwent balance, but they're not the kinds of discussions that get had. Oh no.
Time to get our hands dirty.
I wish I still had that moon dust now. I can't Heron Kaduk to make another quartermaster. This is scary. No, I think this is a Nick Arlist, the Russian player. That was what chat was saying.
You will never forget.
I know a bunch of Russian players played it in the qualifier.
My loyalty is to Imperial coin, not to the face. The
His grace will not be pleased.
Seems we're getting milled. We are getting milled. I'm a little scared.
No one can hide from me.
Shit. That was blind, right? Didn't try hearing me. Kill Kanta. If you Q's, you just Q's the Kingslayer.
I shall be your eyes, my lord.
Sure.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
The discussions are pointless because you can't change people's ideas anyway. Sure. It's just like we're arguing from really bad premises is usually the problem. Like X is strong, so X should be nerfed. But it's just like such a nonsensical position. Or specifically, X individual card is strong, so X individual card should be nerfed. To clarify there a little bit. Random history about cards be interesting. Sometimes. Sometimes. You have a Kingslayer in deck? Yeah. War it? That's not a mill.
It's a little tricky, but I can see. In a way.
Go ahead. Stare at me stump again, see what happens.
You gotta be quick. You gotta dodge. You gotta have them.
Time to get our hands dirty.
Awesome. So I can get equipped with this. should have cards left. Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have put that there. I had nothing in my graveyard anyway. A little concerning. Just sort of poping his last card isn't good. I don't think it's useful to use a leader here. Any good card should take. Cool. I think we just go to the longer rounds. We can only mill us one here. Hopefully he hits the Avalok.
Here's our chance.
Nice. Got him.
What is truth if not an illusion?
The hounds have got a scent.
Highly curious case.
What are you gonna do, huh?
Yep.
Can't be. Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
Just want to make sure I don't get cooed on the Kalmar.
It's nothing more than a creaky door.
Do I do this now or I do this next turn? I don't think it matters at all.
Send as many lackeys as you like. I'll send them all back in pieces.
Pretty sure both of these are gonna die. But maybe not.
Quite the menial task.
Colgrim! So he gets to Q this. That's fine. Wee.
Yalmar on faith coming for ya.
Well, as long as you're sinking, might as well walk on the bottom.
Wee. A half hour left of the stream. I guess I'll just play some more games. Oh, see you, Sheik. I guess not Everhood later. Late start threw me off a bit here. Oh, see you, bear. Have a good one. Yeah, okay, oh, we got a game. That queue was 2 or 3 seconds longer. I think we were switching to Everhood.
The North
Oh
shall
my god,
tuck tail
more
and
fucking
beg for
Nilfgaard.
mercy.
What is with the ladder right now? Sounds good. Guess we'll just keep it. Are dwarves playable? Yeah, they're playable. Alright. Probably one of the better things ST has going on. Probably worse than Harmony, or not Harmony, Symbiosis. And probably worse than Elves too, but...
Last.
Certainly a deck that,
Inside now.
that you can play. Harmony. It's anything worse than Harmony. Harmony's not that bad. Not that bad. Patsy did just get second in the weekly. And Harmony in the lineup.
It would have made.
Nick beats Nilfgaard. Yeah, but it's not about winning and losing. It's about just like having more matchups to play. Okay, so his opponent playing our soldiers list? He was gonna slave infantry. I want to take this now.
No, damn it!
Not really Cadus. Other than like the first week being a little bit tougher than the rest of the season. It doesn't change much past that. Other than like normal metagame developments. Let's just do this. Evo my Madoc. Okay. We'll win on even for the portal. Yeah, the Portal Lava Lock package has been great. Been a really big fan of that. Still no great swords.
You can run, you can hide.
I'm gonna
but
miss
I'm gonna
Hjalmar. I
get
don't really want to miss Hjalmar. Let's try to do better. Okay, he's got double tortoise. So not just playing my lists. Yeah, he invoted Madoc.
Not all battles need end in bloodshed. You shall know the Emperor's fury! Truly electrifying.
Easy there, big fella. Easy.
Let's Jim Jam some cards. Bleed's pretty free. He already got his leader. See what else we can get out. Probably just Heron Caduc next. Try to set up for Megascope on our 8.
An interesting choice.
Cool. Yep, let's keep trading.
Double the coin and consider it done.
I'm really happy to see the card pull too. That's not a card that I want later on. That was just a real bad Vilga. I guess everything except Hjalmar would have been bad for him. Bear Witcher would have been bad for us. Bricks McQueen.
Take him to the woods and release the hounds.
Her grace will not be pleased.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
Bear Witcher at the bottom. Oh, true. Yeah, that couldn't even happen. Basically, as long as it didn't hit Hjalmar, we were happy. Yep. There's Sleeve Infantry. I guess I'll trade this off too. Should probably save the Caduc click.
What are you gonna do, huh? All that dancing around. It's not for me.
Yeah, I've had hero passes happen. I want to trade the Heat Wave too.
Stand your ground!
Yeah. Don't think I need it. Cool.
Name's Reigns. Remember that.
So up a leader, still got my Quen. Great swords are fine because I have leaders. Yep. That's a hand. Just last play this.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
Yeah, it's Portal instead of Madoc. Or instead of discard. Easy, easy, easy. Might have just swapped one of the locks for a second tortoise from the list that I was playing before. Looked really similar. Okay. I think I'm gonna switch over to Everhood for like a half hour. That sounds fun. Before I do, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Hope you guys stick around, but if not, hope you enjoyed the Gwent. The cast from earlier of the qualifier final should be up on YouTube in a couple of hours, if you're interested in that as well. Type !YouTube for a link to the YouTube. Yesterday during the winners interview, man, I was like a deer in headlights. I was getting discorded. Okay, close the Gwents. Probably only gonna do like 1 or 2 fights. Not gonna be playing this for super long. I would like to still end the stream at 6 o'clock. Tortoise? Nope. Not there. Okay. So is this still locked? Ouch. Oh, no. That one in the trash can is still left. Go get him, Tiger. Thanks, door. Our business is done. Get out of my sight. Hey. Think you're tough? Coming in here and making a ruckus? I'll show you ruckus. Is it actually a fight? Helltaker. I could see doing Helltaker. I want to play what is it called? The game that Matt Nass and Raptor worked on. Storybook something? Storybook Battles, I think? I don't actually know what it's called. I think that might be completely wrong. Probably gonna spend a couple days on that one, at least. had the shot. Ah! Okay. Let me see, what is it called? Storybook Brawl. It is on YouTube. Go type exclamation point VODs. And you can get all of my VODs. On a YouTube channel. How quick do I have to be here? Whoa, okay. That's scary. Oh god, just short. Just short! Oh wait, nope, not quite. We got him. Yeah. That channel. Maybe my shell could protect me from you. Waited a long time for this. Oh, goodbye, trash can man. I think that was the easiest one yet. I think that was easier than the ATM machine. Paralyzed crocodile is in Brown Mage's hideout. Getting to release, don't let nothing stop you. Oh, what? Okay, let me save again. Keep it real, dude. Okay, there's an alligator down here. Oh, this thing? Please, help me. I've been paralyzed for ages. The brown mage won't let me go. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Poor crocodile. Okay, now we're done with this area. Everyone here is liberated. This door? Nothing alive. Nope. Okay, how about this one? That's locked. Did I do everything here? Do the right thing and save them. So there's still more here. I guess I didn't go far enough back. Yeah, like I don't think I explored this at all. Oh, what's up with you? I'm the guardian of the mushroom forest. Oh yes, here it is, the Reaper of Souls. We're looking forward to speaking with you. You come for my guidance or for my soul? Put it simply, life is suffering. The living fear death until it's too late. That's how the mind works. When life does not have a time span, becoming immortal, it's more of a curse than a blessing. It's a torture for the soul. There's nothing to do with all this time. After thousands of years, you become docile, you become mute. There's so few things you can do in physical form. It's almost like a cruel joke. You must take great strides to realize what must be done. Do you understand what I want? Do you understand that I want to die? Yeah. Good, good. You have what it takes to finish the quest? Yes. Weight of the world is on your shoulders. No one should be forced to bear such a burden. You are the only one who can end this torture. Now. Shall we battle? Of course. Oh. Sorry. Yes, just like that. Ah. Oh, I had one stored. Didn't even realize. Come on, there we go. So many colors! Oh god, I died. I should not have died there. Like, this seems quite easy. Maybe it's really short. Oh. Okay, it actually does get a little hard. There's so many colors too. So you really gotta run around to try to get the colors you need. What am I doing? Other than being really bad? There we go. It's always right after saying there we go that we get hit. Oh my god. Oh my god! That sped up fast. Guitar Hero? Not really. It's closer to a bullet hell game than Guitar Hero. Usually you're trying to dodge. But at this point in the game, you're trying to get two of a kind collected to shoot them. But yeah, you don't want to get hit. But okay. I'm in the wrong spot. Oh god. Purple, purple. Looks like this loops. Shit. Okay. Whew, that was scary. No, you can hold it. Well done. You've performed admirably. A true liberator. Finally. You'll be received as a true champion when you reach the end. Farewell. That wasn't too hard. That was one of the easier ones. We can do one more, probably. here. Oh, a locked door. Door is locked. Unlock it with the golden key. This game. This is Everhood. Oh, it's here. Is the big robot gonna be here? Is that a lamppost? Can't get to it. Save? Yeah. Saved. Aw. Made by Neverhood? No. Jump rope that holds itself up. You accept the challenge. Uh-oh. That's another minigame. No, okay. Well, maybe? How's this gonna work? It's basically another minigame. Ooh, now we got a rhythm game going. Oh. Kind of. I feel like we just forgot to put enemies on the side of the fight. Oh, there's one. Whoa, we got the gnomes. We good? Okay, we're still alive. Those triple jumps were really hard. You want to unlock the door with your arm? Yes, I do. Red maze? No, just a big red room. Picked up an aquamarine. Wow. Anything else here? Guess not. Well, we've gotten the aquamarine. So we let one of them get away. I think the green one, and we don't have the red one. Had a face, bottom left. I didn't see it. I am also blind. Very possible that it was there. Okay. I wouldn't want to change. We've already gone to the lab. Liberated everyone in the forest. Okay, cool. Mushrooms were never truly alive. Oh, they were mushrooms, not gnomes. That makes a lot more sense. That makes so much more sense. I don't think there's anyone there. What's in this one? A bunny wabbit. Hey, Red Hood. We've had our differences, both of us had our own goals. Me, trying to stop you. You, walking all over me and not showing any sympathy. It hurt my feelings, hurt my finances, but right now, my friend, I understand that you're on some sort of killing spree. We can't just let that slide, you know? I think this guy's as weak as he made himself sound. He's got a pretty big health bar. Oh my god, come on. I'm bad! Please, can you just stop? Can you just stop? That attack's terrifying! I'm a monkey. I'm a monkey! Ow. So I've got a red. Keep thinking I have more time. I didn't do it in time, did I? Just too slow. Yeah, fuck. I panicked at the end there. Yeah, if you hit a wall, it just doesn't deal any damage. It just clears it. Also, if you hit two regulars, that cancels your shot. Okay. How does healing work? Over time, you regenerate health. Hey, you sure are a tough guy. You little red twerp. You can usually take 3 hits. Oh, I forgot about this. Are there no... Oh. Okay, let's slow down a bit. That was fun. New area. No, I think we've been to all the areas. Now we're revisiting everything to free everyone's soul. To put it nicely, I guess. What is this room? Is there anything here? No? Oh, whoa. You guys! You ain't going nowhere. You won't stand a chance against the two of us. Let's get him, Zob. You're going down, Dolly. This one's probably hard. Oh, they have different health bars. I'm just realizing that now. Come on. 2 reds. Okay, cool. Impossible. That was actually kind of easy. Are we the baddies? No, of course not. Got a loophole in our contract? Wow, much appreciated. 8 souls left. Aw. Hey there, pal. Well, you seem to have found your herb. Great news. You can't come here and cause a ruckus. I don't like the vibes you're putting out, man. Someone should teach you a thing or two about bad behavior. Think that qualifies us to help Milk? You darn right, plan. We won't go easy on you, kid. Ow. Oh. So many walls. No! Poor guy. We're getting both of them? Oh, he's angry now. That was fun. That was really fun. You horrible creature. I hate you. Diploma reads Diploma of Certification for handling very long planks. The one who's earned the certificate has not only a mat. Okay, it's the same thing as before. Can I take it? I cannot take it. Yeah, they're free. They're freed from the shackles of immortality. By launching any indies I played past year off stream. I don't think so, no. I don't usually play games off stream in general. If I want to play a game, I'll probably just stream it in the variety slot. Guild save point. Yeah, I don't think it counts for the progression. But you can remove the save point from the map. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a good spot to stop it for the rest of the night. Just wanted to play a little bit of this today. We might be able to finish it tomorrow. Not sure exactly how much is left. Pretty sure there's something in the maze. There's 8 souls left, right? 6 souls are left, not even. Either tomorrow or the day after. And then the next variety game after this, I want to try out Storybook Brawl. The game looks kind of cool. We have not yet freed the maze monster. But yeah, let's see who is live. Freddy Babes. Freddy Babes. Let's send it over to Freddy Babes. What is he doing live in this hour?